Okay, welcome along. Hope everyone's had a great Sunday. So we're just putting a light smattering of fertiliser down on our grass fields, then we're going to get into some harvesting. We've got quite a lot of fields that are ready, so that should be awesome. Also, I'm running my new microphone. First time I've actually got game sound since Riverbend Springs. So do let me know how it sounds your end. Hey Big Mac, how is the sound? I've actually got my speakers on, believe it or not. I can hear the tractor for once. This is groundbreaking stuff. Turned out I could have done it with the old microphone, but anyway, that's a whole nother story. Anyway, how are you? How's Jack? And did you watch the Grand Prix? Oh, brilliant. Fantastic, I'm really pleased. Right, the field I'm looking at doing first is this one. Field 90. So we'll send the combines up to here. And we'll dump the headers. Dump the headers off here. And then we'll set up here. We'll send a lorry to there. 90/2. We'll only need one lorry. It's not a very high yield crop. Oh, it needs fuel. Yeah, Newcastle match, I get that. Oh, the game sounds better as well. That's weird. It shouldn't make any difference to the game. Hey, Cher. Welcome. How are you doing, Cher? Alright, we're going to have to change this slightly. Hey Bex, welcome along. Oh, nice one, Cher. You got your holiday. Excellent. We're looking for combines now. I'm hoping I've already got a course on that field. I think we'll take the second two, and the first one we're using a minute to set up here on this big field. So how's your new motherboard settling in, Bex? Okay, looking good. So the sorghum, we don't have a production that needs it, so we will, I think we will just put the sorghum in our silo, give the chickens what they'll take, maybe dump the rest in the pig pen just to tide us over till we make pig food. We're going to plough the field in anyway. The crop was there when I bought it. We get our canola planted while we're waiting on these guys. Yeah, he'll do. I mean, really a bigger tractor is better suited to the seeder, but these can pull it, and it isn't a very big field. And I'd like to keep the big tractors free, just in case something turns up. Just see if there is a course plate course. If not, we'll just, I think we'll just use a Giants worker if there isn't. Right, no course, back up. Let's just hit the Giants worker button. Leave him to it. And we'll get the combine ready to go over here. That truck is so in the wrong place. Okay. Oh. It's unusual. Normally these come off nice and easy. Oh, we're glitching today, look. Whee! Will the pipe go out? What are you playing at? It's happened a few times on this map. Oh, I don't know what to do about this. I really don't want to reset it. Well, got it. Wasn't pretty, but we got it. And we are going to be working on field 90. Let's just see if we got a course in for field 90. We do not. Okay. Well, we're going to start off from the bottom. Oh, actually. No, we're not. We're going to start from here. Hey, Jelson. Welcome along. Sounds cool, Bex. Right, you can start from there. Let's make the course. Of all the places I could have parked, right, that will do nicely. Okay, there's going to be 2 of you, 1 headland, no round corners, direction rows automatic. Let's see what that looks like. Key is this point here, it looks fine, so we'll save that. A 9-metre header. And there's 2 of the. Perfect. Right, let's get the other combine organised. So Bex, I'm actually managing to run my speakers. I can actually hear the game for the first time since I stopped wearing headphones. And yeah, it's working. Turns out I could have done it with the old mic, but anyway, this mic's far better. And yeah, we will be keeping the straw. Well, we'll be selling it, but we won't be wasting it anyway. Let's load this up. Okay, off you go. And we'll let me get ahead a little bit. And off you go. We'll now hop into the Argo wagon. Get him set up. Oh, that truck. Oh, we'll have to move the red trailer in a minute, I think. Yeah, we'll move the red trailer over in a minute when the combine's gone past. Not the best setup, that one. Set him up. Job done. Hit play. Now we need to get into the lead combine before it crashes. Is it going to crash or is it going to get past? Perfect. We just got away with it. Which should then mean I can now move this. Oh, don't upset the truck though. That should work, I think. Yeah, that will do. And we'll find out in a second. Brilliant. Bit of prototype blanket. Okay, well, I like the colours you showed me, Cher. I like the grey and black you showed me. Okay, we're looking good. We are 79%. Thank God it's not on 95%. There's nothing worse than it needing emptying on the corner. Okay. The John Deere should have got the message and started moving by now. He's en route, look. Be like an early Christmas present for him. Yeah. He'll like that. We'll have to get someone to mod a shares blanket. It could be a movable sleep point. That would be cool. And we're unloading the second combine on the move. Okay, I think this is going to be right to leave for a minute. So let's hop into the third combine. Well, actually, we might not even need to hop into it, but anyway. I want to see if we've got a course set on this field here. I believe we do. Field 87. No point in wasting the fuel. Field 87. Combine. Oh, we got corn header times 3. Corn header times 2. We've obviously only ever done corn. Anyway, let's have a look at it. Anyway. Yeah, we want to be starting around here. That's what the point I was getting at. My Arga wagon will Well, we want to put an auger wagon here. We might make a new thing. I've got so much mess of auto drive stuff around here. But hey ho. Okay. As far as the header trailers go, they might as well. I think they'll be out of the way here. Hey, 20cm, 20 Maz Jim, welcome along. Sorry if I butchered your name. So we're going to start from somewhere around here. Do nicely. We might as well make the course while we're in here. It is definitely field 87, isn't it? It's the worst thing when you... Yeah, it is. It's the worst thing when you put a course down on the wrong field. Right, the course is cleared. Fieldwork settings. It's going to be 3 of you. We want, in this case, we want a course of 90 degrees. The field's almost square, so doesn't matter. Makes no odds. And let's generate that. Should be perfect. Yeah, should be all right. There's a bit of a wiggle there. Yeah, that's fine. Let's save this. And there's 3 of them. Lovely. And we'll turn the engine off. And hop into the others. Alright, we're into up and downs. Still going. Oh, we're going to have a collision. Come on, don't hit it too hard. Bosh. What are you doing? Are you going to sort yourself out? Are you going to reverse out of the way? Like a good fellow? Thank you. Come on, get out of the way, John dear. You know better. Come on. Well done. Good man. Thank you. Hey, Aiden. With maize cutting might happen this stream. It's that big field over there. We just got to get the 2 grain fields done first. How long will I be streaming? I'll probably be streaming about, realistically, between 4 and 5 hours from now. And welcome along. Yeah, Judith Montana. Sorry, I didn't see that. Too busy faffing. Aiden, not yet. Probably be cutting maize in about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. I'll show you the field though. Just going to unload this quickly. Oh, it's so nice to hear the game. So, the maize field that we're cutting for chaff is going to be this one here. So we're going to get, well, it's 57 acres. We should get a massive yield off it. I'm thinking about 1.5 million to 2 million litres. At a guess. Well, it will tell me here actually. Hang on. Expected yield. Oh no, it just says 118%. Well, I can't moan at that. So what I need to do before we do it, I need to put some courses in here for the auto drive people to unload into the silage clamp. And I also need to put a loop all the way around the field so they can escape the field, and a course up here into the biogas. I also need to, because they come out of here, they might come up here. I need to check the auto drive stuff here. There's definitely an issue. In fact, we'll do that next. Okay, well this field's not going to take long at all. That is true. So not yet, but I am intending on cutting the maize. I'd just rather get the combine's jobs done first. Right, we'll hop into the... Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's over there turning round, look. Right, we'll hop into his mate. Here, we'll go and grab the other trailer. Who needs a Mercedes, hey? I would love to have the Mercedes truck, but it won't hitch up to this trailer, so that's a big thumbs down to Giants from me for that. What's the point in coming out of a truck that won't even hitch up to half the trailers in the game? Don't know what they're thinking. Hey, Cajun Savage Gaming, welcome along, sir. How are you doing? Good to see you in. Yeah, I think there's just not a lot of room. I think we're going to end up blocking the road off when we harvest this field, but that's okay. unless we opt to... what do we got there? Oh, we could do it there. It's already set up for it. Yeah, this route needs the ability to go from here, well, basically over to there, something like that. More mess, but anyway, that should help in the long run. Yeah, let's just park this out of the way then. The old grass fields make great car parks. There we go. Check on his mate. He should be unloading in our farm silo. Well, actually, stop. Let's just give this to the chickens while we're here. Chicken fried rice, anyone? Plenty of it coming. Look, they're everywhere. There's no way I can avoid running them over. So, hope you guys are hungry for chicken fried rice. As we're running over our chickens massively. Anyway, we'll dump this off in here, hopefully. Right, that should be the chickens done for another year. And we'll just hit go. And I'd like to be in a combine at this point. Can we see a combine? What? Yep, managed to find one. And we're in the lead one, which is always nice. Okay, well this is only going to take 15 minutes to finish this field off. Then we get a windrow up here. Get this straw in slightly bigger swaths. Then we'll think about picking it up. When we're harvesting the other field, the trucks will be in the way for where the sell point is for the straw. So we'll just dump it in the silo that I've got here, and we'll work it out later. Or we could even bale it. So you had a good weekend, Cajun? I noticed you've been trucking most of the weekend. Your trucking empire is massive. Makes me want to play ATS when I see the size of your empire. Being a bit of a megalomania, because most of us are who play sandbox games. It's all about expansion, isn't it? Take over the world. So what do you think of my sound, Cajun? I'm running my new microphone. So the big chaff harvest, I've got to get my head around that. We will... Might as well put the route around the field in a minute, as this lot looks like we can leave it. It's all working tickety-boo. Best thing we can do is use something like the Land Rover. Use the Land Rover or something. If I can find a vehicle to click on. And then another one. And let's do the circle around that field that I wanted to do while we're waiting. I had to change trailers. As much as I loved the other trailer, the hitch weight was all wrong. When loaded up with crawfish, the Land Rover was doing a wheelie. So we're trying out this trailer, which looks awesome, I have to say. In fact, this trailer might be perfect for harvesting peas, actually. Anyway, let's have a look at the dots over here. I haven't quite worked out how we're going to do this harvest yet. All I know is there's a lot of stuff on this field. Could just ignore that and go for a whole new course around the field, because I'm pretty sure if we get the vehicles to stop here, they'll be close enough that they'll find their way onto the field anyway, and they can queue up back this way. That should be long enough for 3 or 4 tractors anyway. So yeah, I think we'll just start recording, drive around the field. Something like this. Oh, hang on, I didn't want to do that, to be honest. Let's delete those and try again. That's better. One day we'll join these fields together, but to buy the land in between them, believe it or not, it's about 4 million, which is ridiculous. But that's just the way the map's done. Whoa, don't jackknife on me while I'm recording. Got line object. We've got a collision going on. It's probably the Argo wagon faffing around with the combine. We will come back to it. We're on a roll here, I'm not going to stop doing this. Right, this little tree here, his days might be numbered. We will see. Well, don't go in the crop. Crop destruction is on, as it always is. Whoa. Right, that's phase 1 done. Lovely. Now we'll turn the engine off, come back to this, and let's see what's going on here. No idea what is going on here. Ah, okay, he's trying to go backwards into that, it looks like. Probably he'll sort himself out. I don't think we need to get involved, but I'd rather get on to harvesting the other field, so I am going to get involved. But I'm pretty sure it would actually work it out that it was in the way and move. Oh, actually, I haven't done anything anyway. I thought I was driving and I wasn't. Did it all on its own. Okay, back to the Land Rover then. It's somewhere over there. It's not letting me click into it. Skills. Right, where's the Landy? Loving the speed I can tab with this new graphics card. I need to make a couple of exit points. So we'll do an exit point here. That's done. And then we'll do one here, around the tree a bit. That's done. And then we're going to have to think about the exit point on the other corner of the field. That tree might have to go. We will see. I hope not. We like trees. It'd be nice to separate the green line from the blue one a bit more, but we'll see. It might not be an issue. 72A. Interesting. So my plan is to do a course up here. Along here. Might paint a bit of road in to add to the realism. Through here and link up with this stuff. Or I might even make my own course. Then we're going to have to do reversing in courses into these two bunkers. Probably 4, 2 in each will do, I would have thought. Or 6. 4 or 6, we'll see. And that's really, I suppose, why I'm being a bit slow to get this organised. Something I should probably do in between streams, but might force you guys to watch me do it in a minute. Anyway, let's get back to the combines. Plenty of time for that. Okay, truck's gone off to unload again. In fact, we could catch it and give it to the chickens again, couldn't we? As we don't need any sorghum. None of our productions use it. Well, unless you count the chickens as a production. So that's cool. Hey, PIG. Welcome along. How you doing? I'm really pleased, PIG. I can actually hear the game for the first time in months. I've got the game coming out of my speakers and it's no reverb, no feedback. Thanks to my new mic and a filter I found in OBS settings combined. Where are the chickens? Next farm. Better have the flashers on with me driving. Tut tut, testing, testing, tut tut. What do you reckon? Clear? Good quality sound? I'm running out of excuses not to make videos, PIG. Right, chicken fried rice, anyone? Got plenty of it here. Oh, chickens are eating a bit, aren't they? I always thought they didn't eat a lot, but anyway. That's cool. We'll put him back on duty. Just get him past any potential left and right hand turns. Right, off you go, matey. See what's going on here. Ah, it's almost done, look. In which case, let's get a tractor organised. The next one. He'll do. Oh, don't want the trailer though. Yeah, well, the game, the volume does get louder the closer you get. That's cool though, I think. I don't know if you can just selectively turn it down. I think either you turn the whole sound down of the vehicles or none of it. I don't think you can adjust how much louder or quieter it gets when you get closer, if you know what I mean. In fact, we will be using the plough. Let's leave him hitched up. We'll probably be... Actually, this guy needs to go to the shop and buy a couple of items. For the silage clamp. I don't think I've got a roller or a shovel, basically. So we'll send him to the shop to get those while he's quiet. Off you go. No, Picky's good, man. Picky's good. PIG. Picky is good. Right, he's heading to the shop. And as usual, I've probably scrolled the wrong way, but yeah, this is a bit of a long-winded route for it to turn around, but anyway, it's just the way the course is. I'm not going to change it for the sake of one field. Back to the combines. Oh, he's done, look. And he's empty, so there's no point in letting him finish this pass. we'll move him up to the next one. I think the easiest way to move him up to the next one is actually just to tell him to go and park up, because we're dropping the headers off pretty much where they live. So if I just hit the old park button here, he'll head off home and we'll get ready to rescue this one. That was pretty painless. Hey Lane, welcome along. I'm afraid it's not a multiplayer game. And in fact it would be impossible. Because on this map I'm running realistic animals, which is not multiplayer compatible. Okay, he's made it to the shop. That's fine, we'll leave that warning there. What I want to do is catch the truck before it gets to the silo, which I have managed to do. And we'll give this to the chickens. Overtaking on the grass like a boss. Chicken fried rice, anyone? Never gets old, does it? Right, they're full. Nice. Just stick it in the silo for now. I have no idea when the best price to sell sorghum is, so we'll just dump it in here for now. And the next load, I think we'll just give to the old snorters, probably the way to go. And I noticed a combine sneaking along the road there. Let's hop into the combine and get him set up for the next field. Well, we're going to have to get out of the way. Let's just drive onto the field and get out of the way. Look at him, he's not taking any prisoners. Wait till the straw starts dropping. Right, let's load you up. Always forget the field number of this field. 87. Perfect. Clear that. 9-meter headers. Load that. Back out. First waypoint. Middle. Let's get the third one. Load you up. You're going to be the right hand one. Right, we're looking good. We might as well just set these guys off while we work everything else out. Worst thing that will happen is it will get full and stop. So off you go. And you... Off you go. And you... Off you go. Right, next thing we're going to need is this truck. Well, actually, we're going to need the red Arga wagon truck and everything, but I've got a feeling the point I'm looking for is 87A. I'm going to load up at 87A. Hopefully he's here somewhere. There's an 87, no 87A, where is it? Let's move it to the right section. There it is. Right, should be in the right place now. Right, you're going to load up at 87A. Where are we taking this barley? Farm Production 2 drop-off sounds good to me, because it's going to be made into pig food. And the other truck I think he's going to take it. That's Jack Daniels, the other one. Hey, Do, welcome along. Hey, RXY, welcome along. How you doing? Right, we need to get over here. The best thing to do is just keep scrolling, I think. Is this empty? No. We need him as well. Are you empty? Yeah. Let's get him over to the field anyway. Oh, nice one, dude. 2 months. Doesn't time fly, hey? You star. Anyway, how's things going? It's a nice view. Driving along the road, seeing the 3 combines at work together. Pretty cool. Right, we'll set you up here. Should be fine. It's that field there. Field position, there we go. And hit play. Okay, he's off ski. What we need is the other Arga wagon. He's over there somewhere. Bit naughty unloading off the field, but anyway. Somewhere over here. There we go. He's still not empty. Oh, but his engine's not on. Doesn't help. %4 left. That's a bugger. Right, we're going to send this guy back to 87A now. And we'll get the Arga organised over here. Basically, go into edit mode, so hit the old give way sign so all the dots appear. Then make sure you're the one you're selected on, then hit the edit button with the little pencil. And it will come up here, and then you get the choices here, look. Rename is what you want. Now if you delete it, it doesn't just delete the name, it deletes the whole point. Just remember that. See, then you have to join the course back up. So the key is to have the little triangle thing pressed, and then the edit options appear. We've all done it. Oh, we need to get the windrow down here as well, don't we? Now, we've still got a bit of sorghum in here we need to get rid of somehow. It'll happen. Right, we'll just borrow this truck for a second to get rid of this. Oh, come on. Idiot. I'm an idiot. Who taught me to drive? Get out of the way. Go away. Nothing to see here. Just the boss being an idiot. Right, we'll put you back on duty. We'll hop into this one, and I think he can take it to Jack Daniel's factory, you know. As it is barley. Jack Daniel's drop. There we go. He's all sorted. I'd rather the other one was first. So what I might do is actually send this straight off. Hopefully it'll turn around here before he gets to that Arga wagon. Looking good. And now we are looking for a windrow with this chap. And we're taking off down to the field at the end. work. Combines are still on the move, that's the main thing. Know that one. How about the folders? You mean how to make Oh, you want to change the name of the folder? I believe it's the same. You have to have the triangle pressed. Let's have a look. So you have the triangle pressed. Look for a folder. You got me there at the moment. You can delete the folder quite easily, I think. I don't know, to be honest, about the folder. What field are we on here? 90. Have we got a win row on 90? No. Let's make one. 2 headlands, 1 tool, automatic. We want to start up and down. Yep. Let's generate that. Okay, you're starting over there. I'm not really fussed where you start, to be honest. That will do. And we'll save it. If you find out, let me know, do. When you go into this mode here, there are buttons like up at the top. Might be one of these. Okay, he's good. Let's get back to the combines. I'm a bit worried about the auger wagon. But it's not here. That's actually a good sign. And it is over there. That's an even better sign. He has unloaded because the truck is on away, look. I think it's going to work out okay, this. The danger of using this method is that I've got loads of trailers parked over here. It's happened before that the auger wagons decided to just randomly drive into the farmyard and start unloading into trailers I've got parked up. But it hasn't happened then, so cool. We are rocking. Do you like the sound of the old John Deere? It's so nice for me to have sound. If you do get completely stuck, there's a guy who was in my stream yesterday, Pumpkin Gaming. He actually is one of the few content creators who's made playlists on auto drive and course play. Might be in there, but you probably have to sift through quite a lot to find it. Might be quicker just to keep playing around. I do like it when a plan comes together though. This is looks like this field's going to get done with no issues, which will allow me to get back to the main job in hand, which is sorting out, getting ready to chaff that field there. Don't even need 3 combines on this field. It's quite a big field. But if you got it, flaunt it. Okay, truck's back. Okay, we're at that transition stage now where we go from headland to up and downs. Looks like it's going to work okay. Yeah, first pass is wasted, but that's quite normal. Got the John Deere trying to keep up with it. We might as well start picking the straw up off that field that's over there. Got a tractor over here, hopefully it will let me click into. So we'll grab a forage wagon. Yes. Chickens are noisy today. Let's give this one instructions. Basically, the sell point is back behind me, but those trucks and trailers are parked in the way. So we are not going to sell it. We're going to pick up the straw and we're going to put it in here. Multi-fruit silo that's attached to this cow barn. So we might as well use this point here. 90. And that is called Snowcat Buffalo. Okay. Right, you're going to pick up from 90. If I can find a 90. Oh, where is 90? Trouble is, it's a new field. Well, not new, but it's new to me. So it's in the wrong folder, look. Right, should be in the right folder now. There it is. Pick it up from 90, dropping off the straw at Snowcat Buffalo silo. It's going to be straw. Going to need the magic button pressing. Over here we need to find field 90 and the windrow. Load that. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Magic buttons press. Off you go. Right, that should all be good until all the straw's picked up or it crashes into the windrow. We are waiting on an Argo wagon that I can't see. Where is the Argo wagon? Ah, he's here. He doesn't want to cross the crop, which is very commendable, but come on, mate. Either go across the crop or drive all the way round, but don't just sit there. Now, I cannot drive across the crop. I'll destroy it. Only you can. I think I might have to get in and help. Only because I'm impatient. I'm sure it would do it. Unfortunately, I can't drive across the crop, so we are going to have to drive the long way round. It's not that far. In fact, I think if I just hit play now, it will work it out pretty quickly. Lovely. So I might buy 2 rollers while we're at the shop with the blue tractor. Like the way it's balanced on the swath. Hang on. Is that what I think it is over there? Didn't know I bought one. Okay, so we got one of these. Not the model I would choose. Now I like the thin one. I think that's a pain. I think we might just sell that and buy the one I like. Mind you, they're not exactly expensive. Let's just buy the one I like anyway. Have I got any rollers then? If I do, I would have probably put them over here. Don't think I do. Don't remember buying that, but anyway. Right, let's buy what I want to buy. No idea where it is. Might be in miscellaneous. Oh, here we go. Right, we want a couple of these. Yeah, we want the additional weight. And another one. And then we want one of those. Right, we got what we need. Bring that back here. Can't remember if these... okay. I used to put these together, but I think I put something in between to make that happen. Yeah. Well, we'll take the rollers first. As it will even it out, and then we'll come back for that. Getting ready for the big silage. Okay, so you can go to... I know where I want to send you, I just don't know where it is. Bio 2, off you go. And we will get back to work with the combines again. Now that isn't very clever. He's obviously dropped one load off down at Jack Daniels though, so that's fine. Wonder what he's done there. I think he's had a problem with the level crossing. It's the only way it'd be over, all the way over there. Right, off you go. And let's, while we're here, let's hop in here. So we'll leave that down for now, as it might have missed a bit. Let's just have a little look around. No misses that I can see. Looks pretty damn good to me. It's the Giant's worker. Nice one. Let's top this up, put it away. Gonna need it tomorrow a lot. Everything's come to a standstill over there. That looks alright, they're on the move again. Yeah, I need to add a little shortcut so they come out here and go over there when we do our chaff harvest. Anyway, let's top this up. Some seed. Plenty of seed, we can sell some. Now I'll put this away. Grab the roller, which I think is in there. With PF I often don't bother with the roller, but we got the tractor, we got the time, so we might as well. Just put that about there. Grab a roller. Set him off on a Giant's worker. Or not. Oh, I've got too many workers running. Game doesn't like it. I could cheat and just do a temporary course by course, I suppose. That gets round it. Yeah, we're on the right field. 2 headlands will do. Don't really care. Apart from the round corner thing. Generate that. Sure it'll be fine. Take its time. Come on. Ooh. We have a problem. We've got a whiteout on the screen. Oh dear. Oh no, I turned off autosave as well. Oh no. Oh, this is a bit of a bugger. Oh, I think it's cured itself. Right. Generate a course. Go on. Ah. I'll try using the keyboard. I think I've clicked, I basically turned on Windows Explorer and I didn't mean to. Yeah. It will work itself out. Pretty confident about this one. Right, generate course is C. Go on. Oh, it's... try again with the giant's worker. Ha! Now it will let me do a giant's worker after all that. Cool. That's good enough for me. What I'm looking for is the blue tractor. Let's hop in here. I think we'll just dump these in here. Nice little spot for them. Back to the shop with you to get the other bit. Then we get back to the combines. Off you go. And we'll hop into the combine. That one. He's the lead one. And let's just make sure the Argo wagon is still operating. Yeah, the Argo wagon's behaving. Truck's off to unload. Everything's tickety-boo. Oh really? Well, if I work it out, I'll let you know. But I'm sure I've done it before. It's just a case of fiddling around with it. You might have to. It's up here somewhere. I think it's this create folder. We can always create a folder and then delete it, I suppose. You can always create a folder, move everything that was in the folder you don't like into that one, and then maybe delete the folder. I do not know. Not the right time for me to be looking. But anyway, I hope you work it out, do. Getting a big old yield off here, aren't we? To be honest, with a high yield crop such as barley like this, one Argo wagon struggles to keep up with 3 combines. When I run 5 combines on the big corn harvest, I will be running 2 Argo wagons, and that will be a better ratio than this. But even then, they'll struggle to keep up. But I'm not going to run 3 Argo wagons. Let's not push our luck, eh? Very nice. Took his time, but he got there in the end. Right, we've got a blue tractor at the shop. I might actually buy another trailer while we're at the shop. I'm a bit worried that... Actually, I won't buy another trailer at this point. No point in buying it just because I'm worried. I need to see the trailer I think that's going to go wrong. I've got a feeling the crane trailer... I'll show you what I mean, actually, rather than just waffle on about it. I'll show you what my concern is. Why I think we might need another trailer. Anyway, he can head back. I know the thin one doesn't move as much stuff, but you're just less likely to hit the sides of the bunker, to be honest. That's why I like this one. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a frame rate issue going on around here. Looking at my flashing shadows. But it is a vast improvement on my old graphics card. Where are we sending this guy? There. Off you go. So my concern is... that when this is reversing in to the clamp, is this bar right down here. Look how close to the ground it is. I have a feeling we're going to be in trouble with that, and it might mean this trailer's no good. Backing into a silage clamp. Unlike this trailer, it's higher. I've used these before. They've been okay. We'll see. Ah, Mr. John Deere's turned up, look. Ah, that's showing back that signpost. Ruining my view, that signpost, big time. It's all working quite nicely. Let's hop in here and find the lead combine. According to this, we're only 20 minutes and this field's done. Then I've really run out of excuses not to start thinking about the big chaff harvest that is going to end in tears. I know it's going to be a pain, but I will get it done with 3 harvesters. I mean, I've run 5 before, but I had a perfect rectangular field then and 10 trucks to look after, and I was on Freedax, so I had loads of money by then. We are still slightly constrained by money on this map. Well, we're megally constrained by money, actually. Hence my choice of forage harvesters. Okay, he's full. A problem up here. Not a very big problem, admittedly. And that he's coming out of the... He's dropping off at the silo there, and he's coming down here to go here, but he's got no way of turning around. Look, that is what I'm getting at. To be honest, it only happens once a year. I think I'll leave it. And this guy's about to finish, so we'll hop in with him. He's on his last headland. Get him out of the way. Looking cab. Oh yeah, it's so much clearer with this graphics card. It really is. Struggling slightly for FPS, but I haven't. Still all on default. Well, everything's on ultra in the game. That's probably why. I'll work it out. Minus 17,000 wages. Seen worse. I've seen minus 40,000 once. Right, he's finished. Let's get him somewhere close by to the next field, which will be the big one we're harvesting. I think we'll just stick him on the grass field opposite, like we seem to do with everything. The old flash is on. Take a little cheeky little drive across our, well, this is a pea field, this one. These two are going to become peas probably. We don't need sorghum, so in fact that sorghum field could become our wheat field. Then I can sell the wheat field. Ah, we've got a plan coming together. Scary, I know. I like the way when you turn the engine off, the wheels still stay turned. Look at that, it's posing. Gonna have to take a shot of that. Proper poser, this tractor, isn't he? That could be a thumbnail. And someone needs unloading. Better check. Do you have an Argon wagon heading for you? He's over there, he's unloading, that's a good sign. So we're going to sell this straw that's on this field. The sorghum that's in the silo over there, I think, probably just go straight into the pig pen, depending on how much food they've got. And we've done the 2-hour mark, guys. You know what that means? Mocha time. Come on, John dear. What are you doing? Thank you. Oh, it's so much better with this card. Why can't I see the pipe? Right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to make myself a coffee. There's the pipe. Perfect. Sorry guys, I've been chatting away with my microphone muted. Half of the barley is going into the production that makes pig food. The other half is going down to the Jack Daniels factory. So I was just going to check here, see how much barley we have in here. We got 300,000 litres now. That is going to last a long time. And how much do we have in our silo? Would be nice to know. No, that's not what I wanted. Show storages. Right, we've got plenty in our silo, so I think we'll continue dumping it in the Jack Daniels factory. We should check the beer factory as well, actually. The lager factory. He's got 500,000 litres of barley, so we've done well this year. We've probably put over 2 million litres of barley, but we needed to. The reason I'm double checking and stuff is whether or not we need to plant this big field in barley again next year. That's what I'm trying to work out. If not, I think this could be red beet. Mind you, might be a bit big for red beet. That's what we'll do. The sorghum field we'll make into red beet. This field for now can stay as barley. The wheat field we could sell and just put one of our other barley fields into wheat, as we are making too much barley now. That much is true. Now we need to get some slurry down on the sorghum. Well, it depends what we're putting in there. I think we need to put slurry down on there. We're not going to put peas on it. We need to plough it first anyway. Get the stones up, then we'll decide. So we're going to set up, once this field's done, we'll set up these silage clamps. And I haven't checked the contracts, we should do that. Book in any that are worth any proper money. Excuse me. Not many contracts really, just a cultivating one on 98. Might as well have that, 20 grand. We put that in. Doesn't mean we have to do it now. We've got all month to get round to it. Hey, Skender. Managed to escape. Skills. How you doing, Skender? Hey, Cher. Well, luckily you haven't got work tomorrow, so that's cool, Cher. No worries there. You crack me up, Skender. Well, they do say that it's the one place I would say that you're safe is where you're at. Someone coming along to look after this one. I am being lazy. I should be making these courses, but ideally I need a truck and trailer to do it, and they're both busy. Unless I buy the third truck. I really want the Mercedes truck, but Giants have just ruined it. I'm not going to buy a truck that will only hitch up to one trailer. It's lunacy. One thing I am going to buy from the shop, while we've got the cash, and we're going to need it for our big corn harvest. Well, I've got a plan in my head. So, one thing I am going to buy, actually I'm going to buy two things. I'm going to buy one of these because I think they're brilliant. I remember these from, I don't know about this attacher point. I never get it right. Trailer low. Sure, that'll be fine. Oh, okay. So that, if I do that, it'll probably work behind yeah, you know what I mean. Fill level light, why not? Why not? Main color. Well, all right, we'll leave it all that color, but what we will do is we'll just leave it standard colors. Blimey, what has it got a rim color? You can't even change the rims, but you can do everything else. That is weird. $43,000 litres. I thought it took more than that. Anyway, I should stop faffing and just buy it. Basically, shouldn't I? 43,000 litres is plenty. Right, I bought it. And then the other one I want is, I've got to decide which one. That one or that one. That's just ridiculous. Capacity 220. Oh my god. Really? I don't think I need that thing. Look at it. Absolutely ridiculous. No, I'm going to go with this one. I mean, even that's ridiculous, but I'm having it. So I'm buying that as well. I did say we're going to use a walkabout, so there we go. I'm committed. Charles, I don't know. Rusty's on, so Charles might be in there. I don't know. I'm sure Charles will turf up. Need to put some links up though. My coffee's ready. Oh, got my coffee. Got my coffee. Yeah, I must admit, it's not like Charles not to come in. Hope he's alright. But you probably find him in Rusty's stream or... I mean, there's quite a few people on being a Sunday night, so... And I was late coming on due to the Grand Prix and then falling asleep after it. Good Grand Prix though. Ha! Skender, you do alright. You do alright. Yeah, alright, I'll keep an eye out. Cheers for swinging by, man. Cheers for the like. Which reminds me, guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. Apparently it really helps. I have to say though, in all honesty, I don't know that as a fact, but everyone says it does. No, there's only just the one safety car. The qualifying, they had loads of red flags, but in the race it was just this one safety car. Piastri crashed on the first lap. Well, once the truck becomes available, I think we use that one actually. We use this one. Once he's unloaded, mind you, Yeah. What we'll do is... No, we're going to have to wait. Going to have to wait. This guy's nearly finished. I am going to buy the Mercedes truck. What's the point of having the DLC if you don't use it, eh? I'm not happy though. I want it to be noted. I am not happy that my Mercedes truck will only hitch up to one trailer. So if I buy the truck and the trailer, how much is that going to cost me? Let's double check that. So the trailer is going to cost me... Well, it's not that one, but it's similar price. 132. Let's check. Trailer's going to cost me basically 100 grand. And the truck is going to cost me... $275, so 375 for 100 grand short. Okay. How fast does it go? 55, and how fast does the trucks go that I've got? 55, so that's fine. But I have to say, this truck's just brilliant. I do not need this truck. For 30 horsepower and another 100 grand, just don't need it. But we oh, you can change the colour, mind you. That is the colour they want. I think I'll just keep it standard as well. Such a shame it won't hitch up to other trailers. I mean, that's ridiculous. Really gets on my wick. They've done some strange things in their time, Giants, but that must take the biscuit. Okay, this chap has finished. Get him out of the way. He's not... Yeah, he's folding up his lid. Perfect. that was a easy field to harvest. It's quite comforting to know the Arga wagon can find the trailer from all the way over here. That is good knowledge to have for when we do the big cornfield. We know it can go at least this far. Apart from a soya field, I think that's all the harvesting done for now. So we'll park this up where he lives. Hopefully I just tell him to do that. Yeah, he'll do it. Yeah. He needs unloading. What about this guy is empty and I think, to be honest, I don't think he's going to get any crop on this pass, so we'll stop him as he's empty. Right, we'll send him off to park up, and we're just waiting for this one to be unloaded. Should be someone coming to help him out with that. Oh, it's over there, look, unloading. And let's get the truck that's down at Jack Daniels. Okay, he's on his way back. We do not want him going to Jack Daniels anymore. Let's just say farm production. Actually, he can drop off in the other farm production if he gets the chance, but I don't think we're going to have enough. There's nothing in here. Where is it all then? Maybe I'll turn the engine off on this one. Yeah. Okay. Get this guy to unload, and then we'll this one out of the way. Then we get the windrow going on here. All that stuff can go out of the way that's jumbling up on the road. And I've finally run out of excuses. Gonna have to do some auto drive work, I'm afraid. Oh my god. Where is he going? I think he's been on the source, that one. Send him off to unload. And let's get these Arga wagons out of the way. Done a sterling job, Mr. John Deere. You really have. First waypoint, off you go. Don't know where the first waypoint is. We'll have a look at the map then. Of course, we're not on field 90, are we? On field 87, that would help. Here's all good. Let's just get these things sort of put away a bit. We've got to decide what crops we are planting on what fields. We own quite a few fields now, has to be said. And let's get the red one over here. And right, we need a truck. Preferably one that's empty. Yeah, he's empty. He'll do. First things first, let's just get this guy to unload. Unfortunately, the trigger point is set up for the stone picker, so... And we might as well chuck some fuel in. This is actually running out, this supply here. Might have to start paying for our fuel soon. And we'll just stick him there for now. So, plan is might have a problem there, but we'll worry about that if we do. Plan is to have a route go from here something like that. Land Rover's in the way. Let's just get him out of the way. You can go park. course I went out of the vehicle, so it stopped recording. Okay. Plan is to come along here. Now I need to think about it. For now, I think we're just going to park here. This is really something I shouldn't be doing during a stream. Well, it's fine, but... Let's put this shovel over here. That stuff's probably in the way. A little bit of a pain. I've got nowhere else to put it. Well, this trailer's going to be in use, so that's fine. And we might even buy another one of these trailers. We'll see if we need it. Let's just hide it over here for now. And the tractor can hide. Well, actually, while we're in the tractor, let's get that tank out of the way. No idea where I'm going to put this. Will it get up here? Yep, that will do then. It won't go up there backwards though. It'll probably be out of the way. I'll just park it over here actually. That'll be fine there for now. These two, we need a articulated vehicle. Put him there. I'm going to leave that truck there and hop into... Oh no, what have I done? What did I do? I don't think I did anything. Yeah, you get a beep and nothing happens. Fair enough. Okay. Let's hop into his mate. Just want to check something out. We can't get into the biogas plant that way. Just need to sort of get a gauge for how much room we need. So if we're coming in here, we'll reverse to the right. So we're driving along here, we want to back in there. And go out. Where is the course that's in there? Well, that might be able to work with this course that's already here, look. That's what I'm getting at. In which case, then this one, this course we've already started here, that could just link up there like that. Okay, I'm happy with that. We'll use that truck 'cause it's a longer trailer to do the reversing thing, and we need 3 points in each bunker, I think. And the other thing we need is a course. So the vehicles are going to unload, going to come around here. They're going to come through here, and then I want to turn right at this point and get over here. Actually, it looks like we started, so if I just go from there to there, hopefully that'll work. We might have to make it a green route, I'm not sure. One way to find out, we back up. Tell this guy to go to a point that I know is down there. I think it's called Park 1. Tell it to go. Does it come out of here and turn right? Hey Charles, welcome in, sir. Are you going to turn right? Yeah. No. No. Stop. It obviously... Right, we need to change all these to green. Basically, we need to change a few of these dots to green. Like, going from there to there. How do I make them green? Right, I'm going to delete them. This is why I don't really like doing this when I'm streaming. I can't think of anything more boring than watching someone do this. This is all original stuff that works, so we'll leave that alone. We're just going to take a point from here, which is green, over to there, which is green, and put in some wiggles like that to slow them down. That could be what I'm after. Only way to find out is to try again. Now they're green, it should take it. Right, off you go. Park 1. Hopefully, you're going to turn right now. Oh, okay. Nice one, Charles. And how's Benji? I bet Benji's pleased to hear my voice now. He must be getting used to it. And what do you think of my voice with my new microphone? Right, that worked perfectly. So we're going to do the bit I've been dreading now. Actually, we're going to do a route from here as well. Actually, I can see this working out better. So you're going to come from there to there. Going to carry on like this. That trailer really needs moving. I'm going to do a route down here. And you're going to join up like that. Perfect. Right, the reason for that is we need more of a swing if we're going to do some reversing, which we are. Anyway, let's get this stuff all out of the way. It's going to have to be out of the way anyway. This was a bad place to leave this trailer. Hey, the herd! 2 days in a row, I am truly honoured, mate. How are you? What a lovely surprise. Right, we put that there. I think it's out of everyone's way. Tractor can sit there. We're going to need that in a minute. Let's park these tankers up out of the way. Might as well turn the dots off for a minute. Oh, nice one, Herd. Oh, I think we could sneak a couple of these in here, look. Better spot for them anyway, actually. Right, let's have a look, see what's going on. Right, we're going to start from here. Now we're going to do the middle one first. Do I really want to turn like that? Yeah, be fine. Might not like this because I'm wiggling too much, but anyway. Right, let's cool it. Clamp 1 / 2. Looks like clamp a half, but anyway. Right, and now we're carry on recording. We go from there to there. But I needn't. I'll just go like that, I think. I can work with that. We might end up in trouble like this, or maybe over there. Yeah, that's going to work better for me. Right, that's clamp 1 done. Now we need to do that 5 more times, but it was pretty painless, so... But actually, we need to test it first, don't we? No point in doing 5 of them, if 5 more, if the first one doesn't work. Oh, that's bollocks, Herd. You're a far better content creator than I am. Right, all we need now is a train to come. Then the stream will be complete. What I want to do is just set it off from here and tell it to go to whatever that I just made. Right, go to the new point I just made. Clamp a half. Go on. Can you get in there? So far, so good. It's the reversing is where it will go wrong, if it's going to go wrong. Because I haven't got completely straight. I didn't get it completely straight. Could be a schoolboy error there. As it's going to sort of overcompensate now. But that's good enough. That'll work. I'm not a perfectionist. And then we need to tell it to go, say, anywhere, really. There. See if it can do that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I think to make life a bit easier for it, if we just put that over there, that might help it. Yeah, 5 more of those then. Well, actually, let's say 1, 2, 4 more. No, I'm cutting corners. 5 more. Okay. Anyway, I'm truly honoured you have me on in the background. Heard? Right, I'm going to start from here. Let's say something like that. Curve around like this. Get it a bit straighter this time. Back her in. That'll do nicely. Let's just get rid of that and name this 1, 2, 3 clamp 3. Clamp 1/3. Looks good to me. And we'll carry on recording. Oh, what a mess. Anyway, I'm sure it'll work out in the end. That can just go over to something like that. How many dots can I make in one day, hey? And should we test that? We should really. It will save time in the long run to test it. That much is sure. So let's just do that. Right, clamp 1/3. Go on. Pretty sure if the truck can do it, then tractors and trailers are going to be able to do it. That's why I chose the truck. That's going to work all right. Pretty sure of that. Yeah, I can make it reverse faster, but we'll worry about that. But actually, let's see if we can make it go faster. Maybe not. Okay. And now we want you to try and drive to Park 1. Just to be sure you can actually get out of here. Yeah. He's going the wrong way. He's an arse. Does happen. Okay, stop that. let's just put a sneaky... Right, that might cure it. I'm not even going to test that. Getting lazy already. Right, we're nearly halfway there. If you count 2 out of 5, it's nearly halfway there. And let's start recording. And I want to go nice. And reverse gently back this way. Let's name that. Quite like to move it in a bit. Maybe do that. Right, and then we'll drive out of here. Might as well go over there. Hopefully that will work. Right, we have a problem with one of the points, but I think I might have solved it. What? Pretty sure this will work fine. Let's just see. If I tell this to go to part 1, pretty sure it'll get out of here fine. Yeah, he's good. Want to do clamp 3 again, I'm afraid. Anyway, we're halfway there now. Oh, we know it can get in there. It's getting out that it's struggling with. I think I can see why. Too many dots is half the trouble, though. It's picking up on the wrong dots. Right, now we'll send you to part 1. Oh. Cured. Right, we are looking good. Well, we're looking like a complete spider's web and a mess, but it is working. That's the main thing. And we got more space over here, so it's going to be easier. Right, let's do the next one. start recording. I'll get you lined up straight-ish. We're going for the middle. Ah, I've got that wrong already. Might want to recover. Come on, connect to that one. Clamp 2/2. I'll take that and we'll carry on going as we're recording anyway. Oh, that's not good. Well, I think it'll be okay. We'll move that there and put that like that. And we'll keep going. Well, actually, we don't need to keep going. That's fine. Turn that off. Connect that up to there. That'll be fine. Hopefully that'll work out okay. Got to test it, I'm afraid. We've got to test it. And it's clamp 2/2. Off you go. Yeah, it's going to be fine. The question is, will it get out? That is the question. Trouble is, where you've got the reversing lines crossing the green one, sometimes it picks up on the wrong one and reverses back in instead of leaving. Hey, John Brock. Welcome in, sir. How are you doing? I like your video you put out. And we want to check, you can go to Park 1. Off you go. Yeah, that's fine. Quick stop. And we got 2 more to do, then we're done. We can think about actually getting the forage harvesters down then. So let's do number 3 now. To be honest, if I go record and go from there to there. No, that's no. No, I don't like that. I'm going to delete that. Trying to take a shortcut and it has actually ended up a long cut. But I'm happy with that. I'm going to go from there to there. We're going to go forward a bit more. Now we're going to back in. Oh, I've got this totally wrong. There's no way it's going to do this. But it might. But anyway, we'll try it. I want the truck to connect to that one. There we go. Clamp 2/3. Now we can move it back a bit. Now let's look at my terrible reversing. Yeah, there's no need for that wiggle, is there? It should, hopefully. Manage that. Anyway, we'll keep going. Right, that will do. Let's just put that to there. Again, I've got silly wiggles. Got a wiggle on. It's no good. Right, let's see if that works. Probably made this a bit more complicated than I needed to. It certainly looks it. And we're looking for clamp 2/3. Go on. You can't do it. Why can't you do it? Oh no. Why can't you do it? This isn't good. Ah. Makes sense. My bad. Can you do it from here? Oh, thank God for that. Right, I've only got one more to do if this works. Thank God, should have taken a bit more time over the reversing, but the way I look at it is, if a truck can do it, I'm sure a tractor and trailer can do it. Right, we're going backwards. As long as he misses the wall, I'm happy. It's a bit slow. Can you not go backwards faster than 2 miles an hour, mate? And actually auto drive's quite good. Even if you've got a dolly trailer, it can reverse, which is quite interesting. That's a lot of videos, John. Okay, we're at clamp 2/3, and I'm sure he can get out of here, but we might as well check. Go on. Yeah, he's fine, he's out of here. Right, we've just got one more to do. which... Alright, let's start from there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. I'm going to move that to there, go from that one to that one. We are going to come down here. And then reverse in. Straight as I can. Really like it to be on that one. Let's just put that there, move that out of the way. Clamp 2-1. Clamp 2/1. What a mess. Right, let's move that back a bit so it lines up with the others. Go, and let's just drive forward and get this done. Nice and easy. Need to make sure it's lined up to the right bit. Hopefully, if I go like that, it will work. Right, quick test, of which I'm fairly confident about. Clamp 2-1. What I'm looking for. Off you go. I thought it would have done a better job, but it'll get there. One thing I don't like is that. Why is that? I'm just going to put it there. Okay, and then we're going to see if it will get out of here, which it will. Go on. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Right, what we're looking for now is the forage wagon. We've got a tractor working somewhere. Where are you? There he is. Haven't you finished yet? Oh well, let's just get another tractor. It's not like we're short on them. This guy would do. Right, just need to find a point along here somewhere. That will do. 87. You are going to pick up from there, which will be 87. Alpha Fields, that's mine. And you're going to unload. We're going to sell this, actually. Let's just sell it at Sell All. It's the only place I know that takes it. Really, I should check the price, shouldn't I? We might be able to get a better price somewhere else. I'll just double check, like the animal dealer or something. Straw. Sell everything. Yeah, I was going in the right place then. It's going to be straw. You want the magic button pressed. It's field 87. We're on 87. We're looking for a windrow. There it is. Clear that. Load that. Back up. Double check it's on first waypoint. Magic button is pressed. And action. Go start picking up that straw and selling it. It's going to take you a long time, matey boy. There's probably about 1 million litres on there. And I'm stubborn. I still don't own a baler, so it is what it is. And we might as well get this out of the way. No, he's got 8 minutes. Okay. What we need to do now is get the forage harvesters down. But first things first, I would like to know where to send them. So let's have a look-see. Trucks are waiting there, that's fine. We send the forage harvesters, there must be a point down here somewhere. We've got 72 load, 72 unload. Let's send them to 72 unload. Doesn't matter. And we'll take them from there. 72 unload, where are you? Definitely gone the wrong way, haven't I? Here we go. Let's go 72 load. Is that in my fields now, or is it somewhere else? Probably in default. Yeah, there we go. 72 load for you. You. Same. And you. Same. This is going to end in tears, isn't it? I can see this all going wrong. Okay. They need, of course, they need silage added to. So that is a waste of time. Okay, John, I get it. do like these harvesters, even if they're not the biggest. I put the longer pipes on, that might be a mistake. I did test it though, so hopefully I got it right. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. Oh, we're going to need the forage wagons unless I buy... I'm going to buy another trailer to save. I want to keep one forage wagon working. This guy can come and help with the harvest, and then the next available tractor on the scrolling. I've gone the wrong way. This chap can go to the shop, buy another trailer. Cheaper than a forage wagon, so go on. Go to the shop, please. And wow, I've been quite intense the last half an hour. I'm going to take a little cigarette break now and catch up with the chat. Well, I've caught up with the chat. Let's have a cigarette. Now, how much money are we going to get for that trailer load of straw, huh? About $3 if we're lucky. I am on hard economy, so even though it looks like I've got lots of stuff, I mean, we're okay. And I'm going to have to buy the Mercedes truck on finance, which I don't like doing. To be honest, I don't even want the Mercedes truck. I think I might just get another MAN truck. And then why did I buy the season's pass, you know? Considering I really haven't used any of the DLCs really. They just don't suit my style of play. I suppose I used the Ford a little bit out of the Prairies pack. Didn't like that funny mower thing, the Mac-Don. I mean, I get why people do. I think that's a good DLC. It just wasn't for me. The Nexat thing, same. I can understand why it's a DLC, but just not for me. And now they come out of the Mercedes truck with loads of potential. And lo and behold, oh, check it out. Check it out, look. Oh, I wish I'd seen that. That is quite funny. Well, we're going to have to... There's nothing to see here, it's just... Oh, I wish we'd seen that. I bet the train came along and garroted it or something. Got why I'm here now. Oh, we're buying a trailer. Right, let's do that. And we're cheap and cheerful. Here we go. Or there's a bigger one. That's the biggest one. Buy that. And we want the maximum capacity, which will be that one. I like my Michelins on trailers. We're not going to bother with any of that stuff. Let's make it Fent white. Oh my God. What have I done? I don't like that. Let's make it... Oh, okay. Right, I know what it's doing now. I think we're going to have a red one here. The front colour, same. Yeah, that'll work. The side colour, I can't see any blue, so I don't know what he's on about. Tin colour. That can be bent white, which will be subtle difference, but cool. The rim colour. I like this sort of dark grey on the rims of trailers. And that's it. Let's buy it before I change my mind. You got a matching trailer, mate. Well, hopefully. So he's going to help out with the harvest. Obviously. He should easily be able to reverse it to all those points I've made. Right, off you go. Don't know where off you go, but off you go. Oh, I don't know. Let's send you over to the field. And let's get you to fuel up on the way, which could be interesting. He didn't register fueling. Right, drive to refuel station. Oh, someone's finished work. Let's get this parked up and out of the way. Where are those forage wagons? They haven't shown up yet. Where are they? Ah, they're over there, of course. There's two of them. No, they're all there. Very good. Right, we'll stick this away, then we'll fill the forage wagons up, hopefully with silage additive. Hopefully I've got enough over there. Then we'll think about getting this chaff harvest done. You can stay there. Okay. I like the way it takes a while to start. Now, I'm not quite sure where the silage additive comes out, but it might be here. Oh, I want silage additive. Oh, I bet the tank's too high. This has got a very low trigger, this tank, which is a pain. Unless the silage additive is out of the pipe. Let's double check that. No, it doesn't come out the pipe. What else can we do? We have got a little white tank somewhere that might take it. Where is my little white tank? Oh, he's over there, look. And he's empty. Okay, no silage additive coming out of there. There is silage additive in here, I'm sure of it. Let's just try the end. Only diesel from the end, okay. How do you get the silage additive out then? Maybe it comes out the pipe here. I do not know. There's definitely silage additive in there. Just going to double check that. Silage additive, we've got 1,000 litres. No. Well, there is silage additive in there, but we can't get it out. Unless this tank doesn't hold it. Which is a possibility. Hey, Andy, welcome. Welcome. How you doing, Andy? Anyway, let's just get this out of the way. I'm not fussed about silage additive. To be honest, I should be, but I'm not. Let's just stick that there. And let's get these down here in the field. Oh, hang on, the tank is on the right hand side. Maybe let's just try one last attempt. Maybe with the tank over the trigger. No, it's not letting me. I think the tank's too high. And then why wouldn't it go in that little tank? Unless the little tank doesn't take it. Anyway, we've got a couple of pallets over here, but we might as well. But at least he's got some. But we're not going to get them all fueled up. That's fine. Great handling machine. We're sending you down to 72 something or other. Off you go. Alright, the Herb. Cheers for swinging by, mate. Yeah, that's only when I'm close to something, Andy. I don't know how to change that. It's either on or off. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Can't read the chat and play at the same time, but you all know that. Hey, MP7. Welcome along. Well, I won't be going back to the production for a while, and in between streams I'll see if I can find a setting, but I think all I can find at the moment is turning the game volume down, but then it makes everything else quiet as well, so I don't know. Oh, I forgot the silage additive on that one. Anyway. Let's grab what little we got left. Yeah, but it was the production volume, Andy. Or does that come under the same thing? Might do. But the vehicle volume's not too loud now, is it? It's the zooming volume. I don't know. I'll turn it down anyway, as you're not the first person to have commented. It's the first time I can actually hear the vehicles. My environment volume. I'll tell you what, it's great to have an expert like Andy in. Really is. Game settings. Graphic settings. General settings. Where's the sound on this thing? It's not going to be there. Don't want graphic settings, do I? All I want is the sound settings. She isn't going to be here. Oh, here we go. Right, master volume's fine. Environmental volume. Let's knock that down 2. Knock that down 2. Game volume while not in focus. Just the volume of the game while the window is not in focus. Don't know what the hell that means. Right, let's try that. Anyway. Someone's finished work. Always a good sign. Ah. Right, what I want you to do is you're going to go to 72 load for now. But I want you to get rid of this straw on your way at sell all. Off you go. Where are you going? Come on. I think I'll just dump him on the road. No idea what he's going to do otherwise. That production has got a dodgy trigger with herbicide as well, but it wasn't even registering silage additive that was in there. Cavalier Roy did very kindly raise all the you know, how much it holds, the capacity, so I didn't want to hassle him again about that. I mean, it'd be nice if everything that was in it could come out of the pipe. That would be the easiest thing to do. Anyway, off you go, and we want you to go to sell all. There we go. And really, we need to get a plough down here, but I'm just making excuses, aren't I? Let's get the harvest underway. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 2 trucks. Oh, we've got to buy another truck. Okay. It will save. Must admit, I haven't saved for a while. I better check actually if I've got auto save on. I thought I did. Anyway. Right, he's ready for action. We're going to go to the shop. Buy another trailer. Oh, how much does that hold? Not bad. Anyway, I get waylaid so easily. We don't want to cover, and we'll have Michelins. Can't really tell the difference between those. Right, I bought that. And to go with it, and I really hate doing this. I really don't want this truck, but anyway, here we go. Don't want any extras, as long as it's got a maximum horsepower, which it does. Let's do it over a year. It's only 24 grand a month then. Pains me to buy that thing. I mean, who on earth gives you a truck that only hitches up to one trailer? I thought Giants were fans of the game. Sometimes you wonder if they even like their own game. Here we go. I prefer my man truck already, and it's 100 grand cheaper. But anyway, we got the DLC, might as well use it. Right, you're going down to 72 load for now. Or is it unload? I don't know. Off you go. Okay, it seems to have done all that. Let's just check the Pathfinder number. It's only on one. And one is as high as it goes. I know. It goes up to 3. I don't know what the other trucks are on. I'll just go halfway for now. Right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 things. We need another tractor. Where is... We hop in here, scroll one way. That's... Yeah, we need one more tractor. Where are you? Come on. We got loads of tractors. Here we go. This chap will do. Go grab the other trailer. We're getting close. We are getting close. Oh, we want to go over there. Gotcha. Uh, 72 load is what I'm looking for. So what have we got now? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things and 3 harvesters. That hopefully that will work. Hopefully that will work. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we've got to pop up the sheep barn. Do a bit of super strength up at the sheep barn. I might lose a tiny bit of crop just by driving on without a trailer, but that's just the nature of the beast. Okay. Field number, I think it's 72. Let's have a look. Yeah, 72 is the field number. Let's, right, there's 3 of you. You're not switching lanes. Oh. No, we don't want to bother with that. We want 3 headlands. Starting on the headland. I'm not going to bother with round corners, even though it would make my life easier. Counterclockwise. Really? Whatever. I'll leave the direction of the roads on automatic for our first look. Let's see what happens. Just thinking about it. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. I mean, it's actually all right, but it's not what I'm after. I'm going to clear that. Go back into here. We're going to make this manual, make it 90 degrees, and do it again. That's more what I'm looking after. Not ideal, this. Really, we should start from further back, but I'm going to risk it. There might be a problem after the third headland. I say it now. Anyway, let's save that. Okay. Well done, Andy. Start off with it on 5, see what happens. Trying to get these done as fast as I can. This is all a bit of guesswork because I haven't used these harvesters before. Right, that should all work okay, hopefully. You're the right-hand one. You're the middle one. Hopefully this will all work fine. What I need now is some vehicles. I think we'll start off with the trucks, but anyway, let's just get the settings sorted on these. What there's not much we need to change on these. Pathfinder factor though, I'd like to be on the max for now. Distance combine, that needs to be about 6. We'll leave the pipe offset. We're going to make that closest point. Yes, yes. Yeah, that should all be on yes. And then there's one other thing that doesn't actually matter because there's going to be no swaths. Don't know why all this is on no. Well, I haven't got the trailer covers, but he might have one day, so let's put that up like that. No, let's leave that off. Swath detection, no. Alright, he's good. Want the same for this one. Closest point, 6 meters. Everything's good. No, don't want that. Well, actually, yes, that's fine. Don't want that. I think they're the same. This is the trouble. This is the trouble. That needs to be on 6. Okay, I think that's all okay. Pathfinder. Is on 3. What's your Pathfinder on? Apply. What's your Pathfinder on? Okay, he's good. This one. What a palaver. Right, that's all good. These 3 tractors are fine and dandy. We'll do the trucks now. The most expensive, useless truck in the world. Right, that looks good. That needs to be on 6. Maybe even more with a truck. Let's put it on 7, as it's a truck. That needs to be closest point. Yes. 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 Whatever. That can be like that. I'm happy with that. 2 more trucks to do, then we're done. Well, nearly done. Needs to be on 6. Park at job finished. I don't know. It won't matter because it hasn't got a parking spot. Right, apply that. Should be another one. Here he is. 6 meters. Hopefully that will do it. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Pocket job finished. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get these trucks. Well, no. Serves me right. Driving like an idiot. What do you expect, mate? What's going on? Oh, I've pressed the working button. Make a bit of space here to actually get into the field. Could actually just set that front one off. I might do that actually. There's still stuff I've got to work out. We need to work out where they're joining the field. It's going to be whatever point is closest to that one. 72 load. And then where they're unloading. Right, let's get this truck sorted. We need the funny combine symbol. 72 load. You're going to unload at Camp 1-1. Right, you're good. Do I want to set you off now? Let's set this guy off. No. First waypoint. What is wrong with me? Go on. And let's get this guy going. Right, that's good. That's starting. Right, let's get into the next truck. Why is that other one stopped? I do not know. Why aren't you squirting in the truck? What's wrong with you? Okay, let's try 5 meters then. $72 load. Ah, okay. My bad. 72 load. Now, cooking with gas, I'm going to put that back on 6 meters. I had it on before. First headland's always a pain. Right, 72 load. That is the magic number. Oh my god, it can't go the whole way around the field like that. I might have to drive the first headland next to it. Oh my god. Really? What on earth is going on here? I've never seen anything like it. Alright, I'm just going to drive the truck for a second. It might be because I've told the truck to stay on the field, but why can't it just go along here like this? Here. I bet. But even collisions are off, so. Got to get this right, otherwise it's going to be a long old stream. Going to be like 50 hours to do the one field. Let's put that on 5. I don't think that's the reason. That's to do with turning. Ah, okay. I'll take it all back. Don't you love it when you learn something? Right, you can get started. You. Oh, this is ridiculous. Right, what earth is wrong with you? Hey Niston, welcome along. Okay, these harvesters aren't squirting as far as the harvesters. I've used trucks before. Why don't you just go next to it anyway? Right. You are sacked. Well, you're not sacked, but we're going to try the other truck. You're going to go with this one. And we'll get the Mercedes truck wherever it is. See, if I had more cash, I would have got a bigger forage harvesters. I've got a feeling their pipes are just not man enough, basically. Driving me mad. Well, I'm buggered because I don't have the money to get different harvesters. I can't drive 3 trucks at once. We could try a tractor, I suppose. I mean, these might be alright once they can get alongside it. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Why is that stopped? Well, my big finale of the stream of having all this running like clockwork is not going to happen. I need bigger forage harvesters, I think, if I'm going to run these trucks and trailers. I've had them work perfectly before with the chrome forage harvesters. Right, you can go away. Don't like you anymore. You. Yeah, that's fine. To be honest, not very well. I think I'm gonna have to sell these harvesters. Just get a big one. I can only afford one, and do it like that, as I can't see this working. Of course you can. Hang on. Need to. That needs to go from there to there. suppose you could argue I should have checked that it worked before I streamed it. But anyway, back to the drawing board with these forage wagons, forage harvesters. They're just not working, look. I'd like to just see though, out of interest, if the tractor and trailer setup does it. Yeah, the range of these squirting out of these pipes is not good enough. Such a pain. I think I might bankrupt myself, but I will get this done. What I'm going to have to do is get rid of all these class harvesters. Buy the next size up harvesters. Might be able to keep the headers, I suppose, but then anyway, the other thing I just wanted to check out of interest is whether or not these new trailers what a palaver. If these work, I might just probably it's at 4 meters. I don't think it will leave enough room at the turns. Anyway, that's progress. 4 meters with these harvesters, maybe. Try it. Right, you're going. Alright, we don't like the trucks. Fair enough. Let's just get rid of the trucks. So I bought this for nothing. I might just sell all this actually. It sounds nice, but that's about all it's got going for it. Yeah, you can go back to the shop. Right, I'm going to sell you. That will raise the money in case I need to buy extra tractors and trailers, which I might well have to do. Right, that's working. Let's get this guy set up the same. Okay. We are getting somewhere. Clamp 2, 3. That. No, let's go clamp 1, 1. Yeah, if I sell that Merc truck, I'll be able to afford more of this sort of stuff, and we will get it done. Worth remembering that you need to run big forage harvesters if you want to use the truck trailer. Right, off you go. Field 72. Now where are you going? Come on, you're driving me mad today. I'm actually surprised I've got anyone watching. I am embarrassed. Right, you just sit over here out of the way, please. Now we need to get you going. Oh no, what have I done? Off you go. First headland, they always go where they shouldn't. That I'm not fussed about. It's more about how they're behaving when they're next to the harvester. Okay, well, he can't get any closer and the pipe's still not squirting in the trailer. Let's just turn it off a second. Wiggle that thing right down, might help. I don't know. Turn it back on again. Oh my word, the pressure. Hey, Nacho Cast. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome along, Nacho and viewers. Cheers for the raid. I'm having a bit of a mare. Okay. We will get this working. You. Let's get rid of this trailer. No, go away. I think it could be the long pipe, but I don't think so. Hey, why not? Welcome in. Hey, Blue Zach. Wow, loads of you. What an honour. Let's just dump this off here. And Lisa. What a surprise. Welcome in. How you doing? Right, you got to go to... I'm under pressure trying to make my forage harvesters work. I think it's the harvesters actually, but hey, Gold, welcome. Well, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for popping by. Who puts a sunflower there anyway? Ah. More haste, less speed is the order of the day. Certainly is. Right, you're going to the shop. You're busy. You're going to the shop. Where are all my tractors? Let's turn the engine off on that. Come on, where are all my tractors? I've got loads of tractors. Well, this chap, then, you'll do. You can go to the shop as well. Off you go. And have we got any more? As they say, in for a penny, in for a pound. Oh, I think we're out of tractors. I don't know where they've all gone. Oh, here we go. He can help as well. All hands on deck, I'm afraid. Go on, you've got to go to the shop too. I still don't get why it's not working over there though, but... Well, we've got the Brantner trailers. Maybe I should just use those. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, you can go to the shop too. We got the cash. Well, sort of. Oh yeah, we can sell that bloody Mercedes, can't we? Right, we've got a bit of cash anyway. Oh, this is really getting on my wick. Come on. They're not going to make the turns if I put them too close. Ridiculous. Why don't you just go along next to it anyway? Okay, so basically, I think the trouble is the forage harvesters themselves are just not doing it. They're not squirting far enough. Whatever. Could try to see if collisions are on, but I don't know. I'm running out of things to try. Collisions are actually off anyway. Yay. Check it out. That's how it should be done. And you're at 5 meters. No, that's not the number I'm looking for. You're at 4 meters. And it made the turn. That's interesting. Right, so the trouble is the first headland, as always. Let's hop into this combine. There's nothing I can do. Apart from maybe drive the tractor myself, but why would I want to do that, eh? Why don't you go there? You're winding me up. I'm actually going to, heaven forbid, drive a tractor myself. Right, actually, I'm going to go get a truck and just help them out on the first headland myself. We have a truck over here. But basically, these forage wagons have got to be upgraded as soon as possible. That much is for sure. Look at that. Lovely. Oh, cheers, Lisa. Nice, kind. Not bad, thanks. Obviously getting a bit cross with first headland. It is the harvesters, though. They're just too... They don't squirt the stuff as far, I think's the problem. I will upgrade one of them. When I got 400 grand, I'll upgrade one. Swap it out, and then we'll see for sure. I don't think it's spilling on the ground, Lisa. I think that's where I'm running over. Where I'm running over the stalks and they're being crushed. At least I hope so. Yeah, look, it's starting where the front wheels hit the ground. I don't think it's spilling, look. I hope not. Well spotted though. Can't believe it did that. I'm as good as full, so I'm going to get out of the way. Well, actually, what I'm going to do, tell it to go and unload. What do you mean you can't calculate a path? What is wrong with you? All you have to do, surely, is go from there. Oh, is it really? It's not. It's quite nice at the moment here. Not hot, not cold. Well, we're going to get a lot of stuff off this field, if nothing else. Just got to manually do this first headland. Unfortunately. I don't like the look of that pile. I think this one's okay. I think we'll rescue this one. Hey, Eric. Morning to you. How you doing? Welcome along. might be actually be getting somewhere now, which hopefully means I can get up and do a bit of work at the biogas up here. Oh, why have you stopped there like that? What are you doing? I'm sure it'll be fine, whatever it is. Absolutely ridiculous behaviour. Next time I'm just going to buy one crone. One big crone and I'm done with it. Right, that's going to work. Let's just go like that. And we need to get over here. Ah, it's driving me mad. I suppose I'm too used to it working perfectly all the time. Anyway, I know I can make it work a lot better if I actually have better forage harvesters. Those ones are just a bit too low or something, anyway. Why have we got two tractors sitting here doing nothing? At least I can drive over that. Right, what's wrong with you, mate? I'm 2 of 2. Okay, so these trailers do not work as well as the forage wagons, but the forage wagons do not work particularly well with these particular harvesters. We are getting some weird stuff going on today on the map as well. I think we're sort of getting somewhere, but it's not pretty, is it? You think I ran 5 forage harvesters with 10 trucks with no problem back on Freedat. These 3 harvesters are giving me a load of jip. I've just got to get bigger ones, I think. That's half the trouble. I think the best thing to do would probably be to bring a forage wagon up here and just pick that up. Put it further in. Well, I think this will get there eventually. Anyway, we better stop it because... Ah, it's doing it. We have a problem over here. Yeah, I better just get in the truck and help these guys out. I know why it is. gold. It's the wrong harvesters. I've done it before. It's worked fine. To be honest, I'm a bit pissed off. I didn't check these before I streamed. To be honest, unfortunately, I do not have enough cash to swap these harvesters out. I'm sort of stuck with them. I mean, it just shouldn't be doing this. Oh, it's driving me mad. What the hell is wrong with it? I'm going to get rid of him. Yeah, you have a go. Come on, you have a go. You're going to be much better. I know it. Oh, it's going backwards as well. What is wrong with them? Absolutely. I'm about to copyright drop and just rage quit the stream at this rate. Right, let's just make this something stupid and see what happens. I don't have much faith though. And then it will ruin all the when they go under the combines anyway. I'm speechless. Absolutely. There's only one thing to do. Anyway, it's the time I ended, but I'll start looking around for someone to raid. This is embarrassing. Oh, now we just bring another one into the fray. You stop. Go away. You stop. It's nothing to do with what I changed, so I'm just going to put it back. It's definitely the harvesters, without a doubt. Right, I'm gonna, even if I do it on finance, I am going to swap these 3 harvesters out. It's gonna cost me about $1 million. Or I suppose I could lease 3. Yeah, anyway, I'm busting. I'll be right back. Okay, let's do it. I've been chatting away to you with the mic muted by accident. What I'm going to do to get this to work is I know that one works because I've used that in Saxington. I also know this works, and I'm beyond. Mind you, we're in Montana. Let's use a John Deere. Right, let's just lease 3 of these things, and we're going to be running. Well, we're going to be running the same headers I've got. So what I'm going to do is just lease the machine, not the headers. Man, what? I can't believe I didn't test this before I streamed. Schoolboy error. How many horsepower are you? Oh, you go up loads, right. Let's just put you... Oh, 770 will be fine. Everything else can stay standard. And lease. 1, 2, 3. Right, let's hop on here. Cancel job. Reset. That one. Cancel job. Reset. That one. Right, that looks good to me. I'm going to sell these. Don't like these anymore. They're great if you're driving yourself, but I don't like auto drive, that is for sure. I refuse to be beaten, as I think you guys know by now. This will work. Right, let's sell these because we are running out of cash fast. Right, Bosch. Right, that's sort of helped. Never used one of these before. But anyway. So far so good. If I can remember. There we go. Off you go with you. We're not running the big headers, so I didn't get big horsepower, but there's plenty there. And you, same as the other one. Off you go. Off you go. We'll get this one. We'll get them going as soon as they get there, and hopefully, while he's driving down there though, let's check on the New Holland. Yeah, he's got stuck. Okay, you can carry... Oh. No, you can't. You got to wait till that guy goes. Go on, go away. Right now, maybe? Right, let's get these guys going. To it. It's so got to pick up this header. I will not be happy if it doesn't pick up this header. Thank God for that. Right, we're on field 72. You're the left-hand one. Right, let's get this guy organised. Let's try that. Something's not adding up here. Okay. Okay. Makes sense, I suppose. What is going on over here? So it's just been one of those days where yeah. If it can go wrong, it has. Mind you, I had a good run. Must have done hundreds of hours of things not ever really going wrong. And today it's all happened at once. Hey Kernet, welcome along. Yeah, John, I know it's an empty pass, and I know why. So, that's fine. Who's blocked by an object? Oh, they're not still doing it, are they? Alright, I think we're going to be alright, so we need to concentrate over here now. What a palaver, and all I can do is apologise. To be honest, how was I to know that those forage harvesters wouldn't work? Well, not working with this setup anyway. I mean, they work, they just don't. I want to get into the John Deere, see what's going on in the bunker. Come on, where are you? Oh, here he is. That's more like it. It's getting there now. Okay. It's all working as it should now. I just can't believe I wasted about 2 hours because I was using a forage harvester that, I mean, I probably could have kept my original setup of 3 trucks as well. But there again, it looks quite cool, these trailers, if we got enough of them. Where's the third one? Yeah, this guy's doing an empty pass because we've already done this, but rather than chop and change it all around, I figured we'd just do a circuit empty. Well, we're looking at an hour and 17 minutes, and that's with no hold-ups. We might have no hold-ups now, but don't know if I'm going to last that long, to be honest. Anyway, you basically watch me make the mistake, so you don't have to. Look at it like that. I do think we're getting somewhere though, John. What is that guy doing over there? What are you doing? No, he's going on the field. Cool. I didn't want to use the Brantner trailers, even though they would probably work. What I might do quickly, while this thing's waiting, is go and get a forage wagon so we can tidy up a bit in here. But it is definitely better than it was already. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I'm going to have a cup of tea or something if we're going to get that field done. Not my finest couple of hours, the last couple, but does really... Oh, that's the bloody sunflower. I might get rid of that sunflower. Apparently if you sell that village stall thing, sunflower goes, but anyway. That's better. Probably this guy. What on earth is wrong with you, mate? Okay. I know what's wrong with it. I think this is probably the last headland, so job's a good one. They don't like the curve here. The slight curve really upsets them. What I might do is put barley back on this field and then make the square field a chaff field. That will make it a lot easier, and just lease these again next year. But I think we're getting somewhere now. Surprised he's taken this line. Let's see. Okay, he's going to start chopping shortly. That's cool. All the warnings have stopped, so we're definitely getting somewhere. Nice trailer. Can we change the colour of that? At that price, though, it's probably worth having. Anyway, what I wanted to do was this. What I wanted to do is place some of these. That should theoretically stop the chaff from coming out. tell the harvest is going all right because I've got the confidence to do stuff like this now. Don't really want it sticking out the wall. Don't think it will. Let's have a look. Lovely. I'm very pleased with that. Clamp 1, 3. Let's get him to drop in clamp 1, 3 from now on. Litres in there. Here we got 500,000 litres already. Where are you going? Yeah, I'm gonna stop you right there. Get you going in clamp 1, 1. And we'll manually dump this load off. A bit of a traffic jam over there. you're probably thinking about going. Yeah. You're coming in. I think we're looking good here. I'm actually quite pleased, even though I faffed around for well over an hour. The main thing is to find out the answer. I think we have. It's not the most efficient way, these trailers. They're a bit small, but they have some good qualities. Like when they tip, they raise up on top of the chaff, so they don't stop tipping. I quite like that. He's just waiting till the New Holland gets out of the way. Where are we going with this one? Clamp 2, 1. Is that where we want to go? No, you want to go clamp 1, 1. Or clamp 1, 3. Okay, where are you going? You? Yeah, okay, we're looking good here. As long as these two don't collide, he should wait, I think. Doesn't look like he's going to though, does it? I think I can do something in the settings about that. Yeah, not ideal, mate. But okay. We'll let you off. What I've done, I've told them to all unload in here. This one. And we'll probably get the chaff that's in the other one out. Put it in this one. I need to get a belt anyway. But yeah, I need a belt for my corn harvest. I like the way the trailer sort of rises up and doesn't stop tipping. We could get one more tractor and trailer, couldn't we? Every now and then there's a delay. Money, there's two turning up now, look, at the field. Hey, Kernet. Haha, John. Kernet, yeah, I've got ads, but they are set to go off at the widest, like the least possible amount of ads that YouTube will let me do. And if you turn ads off, then YouTube just stop putting your channel about, so you're stuck with them, I'm afraid. Okay, we've got another one coming. This chap should move out of the way. Oh, we got a traffic jam over there. Fair enough. Let's stop this one. Back it up. Right, we need to make... And that's why, because they're coming off here and to enter the field. What we need is that to go... Maybe like that. I don't know. I think I'm just going to leave it for now. Doesn't happen very often, but it is something I could mitigate better, certainly. In fact, if I just stop this here, what I could do is take a line from there to there, and then a line from... Oh, I'll have to have a look over there again in a minute. Actually, we're too far away now. But yeah, we're out. We need another tractor and trailer, basically. And why are you over there? I do not know. Anyway, if you want to cross the railway track and dice with the train, that's fine by me. In fact, sometimes I wish there would be more collisions with the train, because they are. Sometimes they're absolutely hilarious. That has to be said. Okay, you're going over there. I don't want... Where are you going? What are you doing? No idea. Oh well. Do I have a spare tractor? I do. I do have a spare tractor. Got an orange one somewhere. Here he is. Just leave that there for now. I was going to buy another trailer, but actually, thinking about it, I think we can make do with the forage wagon, which is sitting over here. Saves a trip to the shop. Okay, so let's check. Let's check what these things are called. Clamp 1, 2. I think we'll dump this. So this is going to be 72 low. This is going to be clamp 1, 2. Off you go. Hey, Elsa, welcome along. How you doing? Oh, let's stop you. Back you up. Trying to avoid collisions here. We're gonna make that one way. Hopefully that's going the right way. It has a nasty habit of going the opposite way you do that. Yeah, that's going the wrong way. Right, I want to go from there to there. Right, that's the right way. And then we want... Basically, we want to go from here to there. Right, that should work now, without any collisions. This guy's only 87% full. That's not very clever, is it? Right, anyway, we'll hit go. And we'll tell him to get to 95% full in future. And this guy... Oh no, what have I done? Shit. Have I done anything? No, it looks okay. Waiting for cool. Needs to be unloaded. Have you not got someone coming? You do? Oh, that's good to hear, Elsa. Hope you had a good weekend. Okay, and then when the tractor that's picking the straw up finishes, which won't be long now, he can join in the party. We should be alright. No trucks, though. Originally... Oh, he has finished, look. Look at that. Okay. Let's sort this out first. 72 something or other. 72 load. Unload. Clamp 1. Let's say number 2. But in the meanwhile, we'll get rid of this straw. There will be enough room for a bit of straw in the production now, I reckon. Look at that. And I think this is going to be our chaff field next year instead of that one. A square field does make chaffing a lot easier if you're trying to automate it. It has to be said. Whereas the combines don't really mind an uneven shape. I mean, a square shape's easier, but they don't mind. Okay. You're joining the party as well. Off you go, sir. Right, let's check on here. He's unloading. He needs to be unloaded. He needs to be unloaded. Got another tractor coming in here. That's going to upset this guy. Where is that guy? Where's that guy going? He's going to clamp 1-3, which actually is quite good, actually, because that's this end, number 3. He should back out of the way now. Which will allow him to come in. This guy's joining the party. No collisions, look. That worked. Okay, he's going off. Let's check on that. Oh. He's probably going to that one. That's fine. Ugh. Right, this is the lead one. So I don't really mind if this one slows down. He's got quite a long way ahead, look. Ideally, we need the others to catch up. Well, at least we need the others to be on uppy downies instead of headland. Family barbecue. Oh my god. Do like a good barbie. Has to be said. So guys, don't forget the old like button if you haven't already. That would be much appreciated. This is the only trouble with setting the course up like this. Technically, that tractor there shouldn't drive through the crop, so basically it's stuck. But hopefully it's going to ignore those instructions and drive through the crop. It's the only time I don't get cross with it doing that. Can't believe it did that. But I cured all that nonsense. Anyway, at least he's reversing. Oh, press the wrong button. Sorry. This is going clamp 1-1, which is actually where the New Holland's got stuck, unfortunately. I think we'll stop him, drive him out of here, if I can. He is turning. Yeah, it's definitely working now. Just wait for him to go and we'll set this off again. Wait until that's out of the way. And off we go. Hopefully he'll go over this way. Oh, right, well, yeah, you missed the disaster when I started the field. I had the wrong harvesters. I was being stubborn trying to make them work for about 2 hours. I was surprised I had anyone watching me at all by the end of that. Anyway, I swapped the harvesters out, and hey presto, we're okay. Oh, I hope that tractor's not going to dump point 1. Got 2 tractors waiting to come in. This guy's not getting enough time in the clamp. That's the trouble. Okay, he's out of the way. These boys should come in and unload. I mean, we do have the other clamp, I suppose. We started putting some in there. Okay, the red one's going to be a bit of a pain, I think. We'll come back to it. Let's watch the field for a bit. Such a shame you can't, like... Oh, it must be right behind that pillar. The action, that's a shame. Well, we're trucking through the field now. Tractors leaving, tractors coming. This is starting to look quite good now. More tractors leaving. Uh, 700 horsepower. 9,700. I think, well, I can show you what they are in the shop. I figured as we're in Montana, should try and use a John Deere. The 9000 series. But to be honest, I will end up with these. Just because I've got the headers, or class headers already. But I won't have that horrid track on the front if I can... Can I get rid of the track? Can't get rid of the track. Oh, I'm not sure I want it. Oh, here we go. I'll probably end up with these. You can't beat a Chrome Big X. Sounds sweet, the old John Deere. Waiting on unloader. Let's double check on that. Make sure he's not stuck. No. Look at all this that's going on here. Busy, busy, busy in the old silage clamp. might have to start getting them to dump in the other clamp. Hey, Skender. Well, I had a little bit of a nightmare, Skender. So I'm about 2 hours behind schedule. But I'm not sure I'm going to last to get that field done. It's still showing best part of an hour to get it done. Don't think I've got an hour in me. What I might do is just move the back a little bit. Right, Mr. New Holland's work is cut out for him now. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of tracks. That's all. If they did it without the tracks, I'd use it straight away. But I'm not a fan of tracks. I mean, it doesn't in the game. It doesn't matter, but in real life, you break a track, it'll cost you the same as 10 tyres. Didn't get a chance to get much done. We might have to yeah, we might have to stop them coming in. Let the old New Holland get ahead a bit. He only needs 5 minutes uninterrupted. He's just not getting it at the moment. Well, they haven't got rid of me in over 40 years. Ah, thanks, Elsa. Much appreciated. I'm just going to put my kettle on. It's definitely too late to have a coffee. Why is he sitting there? Right, this guy. We're actually going to stop this guy for a second. Going to stop him about here. Just to allow this chap to get going. Where are you going? What are you doing? I'll stop it. You're really winding me up. Why are you doing that? Let's at least straighten that line. Right, we just need to let this chat have 5 minutes, and then we can open up, we can unstop that one, get it all going again. He just needs 5 minutes to get all this nice and level. And he straight away, he gets stuck. Ah! Alrighty, I think we're good. Off you go. Shouldn't get stuck now. Oi! That shouldn't happen. Catch you later. Right, my kettle's boiling away. I'm going to go and rescue it. Man, I had my mic muted for about half an hour and I've been yapping away to you guys continuously. Sorry about that. I've got this new microphone and it's got this new feature. You tap it and it mutes. And I must have just brushed it or something. Anyway, I was just saying that I think I might be done. I never intended to do an 8-hour stream, but we did waste a couple of hours earlier on with the wrong forage harvesters. So, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It's absolutely painless. And yeah, my mic was muted, Benji. Sorry about that. Anyway, I think I'm going to end the stream here. When we come back in tomorrow, this may or may not be done. I'm not going to do it now, though. I'll probably just actually start the stream from here and we'll get it done. But yeah, a bit of a learning process earlier, I'm afraid. Apart from that, all good. We got loads done. We got about, well, I can show you what we have accomplished on the barley front anyway. As far as barley goes, we have now got in here over 100,000 litres of barley. In here, nearly 300,000 litres of barley. And in here, nearly 400,000 litres of barley. And in here, nearly 500,000 litres of barley. And in our silo, we still have 400,000 litres of barley that we need to decide where it's going. So we have really gone to town on barley. Anyway, I hope to be back on tomorrow. I will be looking to raid someone, so don't disappear. I don't know who is going to be on at this time, but if I find someone, it will come up as a raid, okay? But anyway, stay safe, everyone, and thanks so much for your patience with what turned out to be a little bit of a bitty stream, especially earlier on. Now it's all running quite nicely. I'm pretty happy, actually. So I'm going to mute the mic reel while I look for a stream to raid. So stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.